Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench will be the only callers from the beyond.
What? What? Even more danger? What?
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Oh. Alright then. Let's head back to the Foundation.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Oh.
So that etching is the door. Okay,
Interesting.
let's try opening it.
Okay then.
Sightseeing.
Yep.
The board said this was an emergency.
Right. So, let's get a move on. Research site Gamma.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Interesting. This looks like that extra dimensional sand that Darling cared so much about. Oh. What?
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Interesting. Are they motion activated? What's going on?
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Acting director Northmore and Dr. Ash. This must be some very old tapes. From the 50s, maybe 60s? Something like that? Quite a while away. Interesting. I wonder what they managed to find down here. Research site Delta. Oh. Excuse me? Say that again?
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless
She dead.
she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Huh. Is this where she went after she ghosted us? Down here at the Foundation? For some reason.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course.
Well, it has to be, right?
Always watching.
It's the foundation.
I never stayed long.
Can't have a shaky foundation.
Stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Okay. Well, it sounds like she failed, so... Now what do we do? Huh.
Has found their way down here too.
Interesting. Well, this is not good. Oh. Oh. Alright. Forgot it can only go up for so long. Nope. Okay. Odd. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll get a teleportation ability, or I don't know, an ability to create bridges, something. I don't know. But for now, that chest seems inaccessible, so we can only move on. Go somewhere else. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Does this count as a maintenance sector? No. This is the foundation sector. Okay, well. Let's get this out of here too. I don't care about that. Nope. These guys are pretty rare. Nope. 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 No. Sure. No. 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 I guess. Sure. What was the first one? Snipers. Okay. I'm sure we'll run into one or two down here. What? Huh. Okay, why is it stuck under some rubble? Okay. It's weird. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Can we really get to that doorway from here? Okay. It's blocked off by these crystals, which we can't seem to get rid of. Alright, well. False alarm, I guess. Let's get back to it. Ah, I know. Maybe we'll have the ability to create some crystal shards of our own. Or something. I don't know. This feels like a giant battle arena. I wonder what's gonna happen here.
Pickaxes now.
Oh. Okay. The hiss sharpened. Hiss sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the hiss sharpen's ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the hiss sharpen's ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities, or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that is cause for concern. Yeah, you can say that again. Alright. Anything else here? Any new audio logs or something? Oh. Piece of paper. Good enough. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called in all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. Bureau brass apparently solved the moving walls problem. or at least figure out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know it was you, Barry. Northmore is ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. What? Rusted iron flakes? Interesting. Oh. Beware of dangerous geysers. What? Again with this? Okay. Alright, well. No choice, I guess. We'll have to come back for you later. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guests. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventurer's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Okay.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
That's not good. Excuse me? Huh? Who's... Oh! Fuck out of here. What's going on? Astral copy. What? With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when biting objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Well, that's good, I guess.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
Yeah, but she would get killed right away. Oh.
Marshall! You're alive! Wait!
You're alive?
Jesse! The director!
I don't think that's Marshall.
Whoa. This place is huge. Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Or the other way around. If that was Marshall on the hotline, then that means that this person that we're following, this thing, is not Marshall.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
So this is where the service weapon came from. I guess. Has to be. What other pistol connects you to the board and the one who picks it up and doesn't die becomes the new director? On ley lines of their energies, compiled by Dr. Theodore Ash. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north, or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power will provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in D.C. to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Fuhrer once believed him to be. On the nature of the pillar. The pillar found on the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house, or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier once wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place, concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Anything else? Base camp. Huh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
What? What am I choosing then? Oh. Oh. I can have a crystal shield, or I can make crystal bridges. Yeah, I know which one I'm choosing. Grant shape, manipulate. Uh-huh. Fracture, undo. What? What do you mean fracture, undo? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll take this one, please. Yeah, you really are tweaking. Expand crystal growth. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm honored. I'm honored big time. My liege. There we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, okay. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple-ish. You with me?
Alright, let's go back for the 2 crates that we couldn't get to before. I guess we probably should have just fast traveled instead of doing all that. Oh. It's too late, I guess. What's done is done. Okay. This is awkward. There's no crystals to connect to. Interesting. How are we supposed to get to the chests? How odd. Okay, well. So much for that. Hey, was that a his sniper? Oh. Alright, well, so much for that. Alright, so where should we go first? Left or right? There seems to be a lot of busy work on the right side, so maybe we should go left first. Nope. Why did you do that? Brother. Yeah, there is something up there. Can we get to it right now? No. Okay. Looks like something that's gonna be accessed from somewhere else. Not from here. Alright. Warehouse. Oh, okay. Guess we're taking the warehouse path. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Alright. Wonder what kind of wares are they housing in here? Oh! Okay. It's pretty clever, I guess. Okay. Door's open. Let's head inside. What kind of ritual are we doing here? Okay. We're saving up for the multi-launch, so... Let's look around the area first. See what we can find. History of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? The life tree? The world tree? Yggdrasil? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge. Yax imix chi. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claim trees endow chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Is that what 9/11 was? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Alright, well this hotline talks about rituals, so maybe it's relevant. Great. That's very helpful. Okay. You're saying that there's a weakness here, and with our powers we can eliminate that weakness? What? Okay. Emergency shower and eye wash. Okay. No water. Don't touch. Oops. Must be no running water here. Pyramidic geometry. On the pyramid and geometry, I've been going through my library, researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational/divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal, human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine, Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old-world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're all well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Interesting.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It
Huh?
looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Okay. Can we... Okay. Will this open after we finish the ritual, or...?
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live out here now, like the obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligerinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. You'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Interesting. Oh, okay. This thing only goes up, not down? Alright. I see. Looks like we need a power cord here, too. On the invention of the power core. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I made it difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I have since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in an invention, and like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. These all look non-operational. Except for this one, maybe. Oh, and that one too. Okay. Oh, okay.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they use that shape like it is going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Alright, I feel like we're jumping ahead here, doing things out of order. Maybe we should finish up the ritual and the other things on the warehouse grounds before we take this route. Wherever it may lead us. See what's going on here.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Alright. Why are we collecting a bunch of random ID cards? This is like a little treasure hunt of some sort.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
This door is still locked. Oh. Excuse me? The hell? Okay. Well, that's new. Okay. This leads back to the crossroads. Oh, okay. I thought this was a shortcut back to the crossroads, but guess not. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Maybe we need to finish this ritual first. Alright. Any other places we haven't been to? Alright. And then what? Where's this lead? Oh! Ooh! Wait, what? What's this? Okay. Meteor Hill. AWE 3. Note, per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated element's vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired materials was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Okay, another control point. Okay. Alright. Now what?
That damn
Oh?
gun. Faden. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Yeah. Whoa. What's going on?
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
Okay then, well. How did that work out for you? Carl? Oh. Wait. What? Did I just... Oh. Another control point? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but... Interesting. Ten snipers? They're not exactly common enemies. It's fascination with snipers. Again with the snipers. No. No. Nope. Snipers. 10 snipers while levitating. What the fuck? No. No. Sure. Headshots. I don't know about that. Launch. Okay, sure. Whatever. Can work with that. It's better than nothing. Okay. How many floors have we? Okay, how high are we? Is this gonna lead to another floor of the warehouse? Let's see. Oh, okay. Something going on upstairs. On the 4 etchings, my explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring, but who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, and with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness, to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Here we go. Oh. Of course. Yeah, I understand. What? Okay. I'm trying to destroy the nodes, but I can't. That work? Okay. Oh. There we go. I did it. How do we get to you, mister? there a hidden passageway? Oh. There sure is. There you go. Oh, now we're at the warehouse? What the hell was all that bullshit? Okay.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Alright. It's gonna take me someplace special. Or am I gonna get another power? What's going on? Oh. Not quite. What?
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
Just a piece of rock. What is this? Explain yourself, guys. Wait. That looks like Earth. What?
Just doing my job.
Did you say 3 tethers remain?
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Okay, then. Well. I guess we're done with the warehouse. Time to move on. Okay, so looks like we've covered all the floors. So let's head back to the entrance. There we go. Now we still have a floor below us with a door that we've yet to manage to open up. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Okay, well, this is about as low as I can go, so, yeah. My hands are kind of tied. Sure. Interesting. Oh? Sus. What? This wasn't here before. What's going on?
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Hey?
Let's put him down.
Oh. Hello. Let's go, buddy. You and me. We'll save the world together. Hope you know how to fly. Oh.
Flank those bastards. Flank now.
Alright. Nice work, Ranger. Is that Emily?
Jesse, hey!
Oh,
Emily, how did she get down here?
what are you doing down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty
Did
sure
I?
I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needed me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to
Did I?
synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered
Well-
that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice
I'm
all
sure
the
you will.
Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. You think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or more
Oh, yeah.
accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Interesting. 5 ID cards.
All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense, and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Alright, thanks.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation. Correct. And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor. How did the hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. How did the hiss get...
Same way
Oops.
we did.
I should get back out there.
There we go.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
No,
Don't be a stranger.
most certainly wouldn't. Alright, so you're saying that there's 5 ID cards. How many? Okay, I guess we managed to find 4. Alright, guess we're going back to the warehouse. Alright, hello? The fuck? Oh! Oh, okay.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people from the layer of dust on this place? Nobody swept here in years. Not even Ati.
Okay.
No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator.
Yep.
Which I'm sure is super safe.
Mm-hmm.
In a space in each terminal for an ID card. Which card
Right.
goes where?
Is there an order to this? Why would there be an order to it? Is it like an order of seniority? What's the logic here? Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? Do you know how many of my guys were lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing to you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1- or 2-man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I'm sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that I ever get to see them anymore. Quest denied. Okay, well. That's not gonna help us much. Is it like the order of like the chain of command, or which job is more important? I don't know where to even start with that. There's so many combinations here. So many different possible scenarios. Okay. Well, let's just not waste any more time then. Let's just look this up real quick. See what the dealio is here. Okay. So okay. Security chief card goes here. Number 1.
This person obviously liked guns.
Oh, it's based on their workstation. Okay. Okay, this guy's got a typewriter, a lot of books. So maybe researcher. What does that say? The fuck does that say? Is that even English? What is that? Looks like mirrored. Okay.
Physicist would probably have instruments or something.
No, he's not
Physics.
He's either a head researcher or cartographer? Okay. I mean, we found the message here, so maybe. This guy's a patriot. He loves his country. So maybe that's McNary.
That's a lot of maps.
There we go. Okay, that's a cartographer. Oh. It was wrong. Okay, well. So much for my logic. Okay. Cartographer was right. Chief excavation engineer. Okay. Is here. So not here?
One of the cards was for an excavation engineer. I wonder which console was theirs.
Where's what? Who's the chief excavation engineer? Oh. Okay. Alright. Physicist goes here. Okay. I don't see many physicist instruments here, but sure. Knock yourself out. Okay. This is Ash's desk.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator.
How does that make sense?
Who knows how far down?
Letter was here. How does that make any sense? Whatever. Fuck it.
This lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
What were they working on down here? What's something so secretive that they had to hide away even inside the already hidden... Well, I guess back then it wasn't hidden. It was the main base of operations. Were they trying to hide this from Northmore? Alright. Well, I'm sure that this did something somewhere.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
To keep something in? Well, there you go.
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
That ought to perk her up. To Dr. Theodore Ash, Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative / liaison / benefactor of the greater authority of the Board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment for all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the Board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The Board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the Board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Dr. Broderick Northmore. Director Broderick Northmore. I wonder what happened to Dr. Ash. Did he comply? Or did he try to fight back? I wonder. I'm sure time will tell. Alright, and we're back.
Director?
I found Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? It looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever
Alright.
thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Alright, well, good luck with that. I guess I'll leave you to it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let's go back to the first chest back here. I want to make sure that we still can't reach it. No, what was the throw here? Oh. Astral Mimic. Okay. Sure, I don't care anymore. Where's the chest so we can get to? Oh, I know where it is, I think. It's over here, right? Down and to the left. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Now we're talking. Why is this? Okay. Whatever, man. Alright, well. Good enough, I guess. What's this? Oh. I see. Oh. Okay. What do we have here? Chasm. Interesting. Where does this lead, I wonder? The VHS cassette tape. This item's creation is a source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before had Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by supernatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Is there something here that broke out? Hello? Oh. What? What's going on? Was I not supposed to connect the... Well, it's too late now. What am I supposed to do? Oh, what? What do you mean use shatter? You can destroy these things? But only with shatter? It's crazy. Since when is this a thing? Is this something for later? I think I might have stumbled on something that I wasn't supposed to do yet. Because I don't remember having an ability to shatter crystals. I feel like the game would have told me that I can shatter crystals. Alright, fuck it. I'll come back later. We'll finish up the, what's it called? Workspace area? Base camp. Okay. We'll go to the base camp and then come back here again. Try our luck with these crystals again. Alright. We're off to the base camp. I'm guessing there's nothing for us over down there. I don't even want to check. I'll take your word for it. There we go. Oh. Are they fighting each other? Okay. Oh. Hope I didn't interrupt anything. Looks like you're busy contemplating something. The mysteries of the universe or something. Interesting. Alright. Looks like we're full up on mods. Okay. There we go. Now we can pick up this. fuck out of here with that. Ooh. Careful now. Alright. Is there an invisible wall here or something? What's going on? I just saw you climb over here. Why are you pretending that you can't now? There you go. It's nothing to speak of anyways. Alright. Whatever. Anything up there? No? Okay.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Thank you. Oh. There's nothing here.
There's something behind that his barrier.
I wonder what it could be. Well, is it safe to cross? Okay. Safe enough, I guess. Alright, well. I guess we got no choice but to walk in through here. Wherever here might lead us. Shift account, part 1. To whoever finds this, I am Containment Processes Designer John Gibbs. Gene Gibbs? And I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level. I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Oh. So this wasn't an official part of the Foundation. For some reason, a part of the research department shifted all the way down here. Wonder how that happened. Kiev. AWE 37. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Cool. Alright. When you said Kiev, I thought you were going to mention a different event
Director Faden here.
related to
Back up
Kiev.
to my location.
Excuse me. Whew. Alright, welcome aboard, soldier. Come on in. Alright then. There we go. It's finally over. It's quite the showdown. Thanks for the help, soldier. Anything interesting in any of these offices? Is it even worth it to check? This just looks like... This whole place looks like a big set piece. Just for show. Doesn't seem like there's anything important. But I guess it can't hurt to look. So, what's up? Yeah, I'm not picking up anything. Well, there. That was fun. Is there a secret tunnel here that I don't know about? Oh. Oh.
Someone call a plumber. I never thought I'd hear that.
Don't happen here. Dear House of Representatives, my husband, Francis, read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Okay. What's this doing in an interdimensional bathroom? Ooh. Okay. I don't think we can go any further than that. Let's not take any unnecessary risks here. Ooh. Whew. Okay. So where does... So the other door over there, where does that lead? I'm not sure where to go first. Hold on, let me go back. Can't tell which way leads to progress and which way doesn't. This is where he came from? Oh. I thought we came in from somewhere else. Oh, so there was only one way out of here. Okay, well. There you go. There's your answer. Mystery solved. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, it's not broken anymore. What gives? Alright. I guess we're floating across. Interesting. Alright. Oh! I see. Okay, well. Not going through there, I guess. This is the skeleton key that Emily gave us, I guess. I don't know what that did. Hopefully something good. Kiev supplement. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, casualty can be listed. Okay. Nothing else here. Gibbs, reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times have we let it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got him. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. You can say that again.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Hmm.
No power. Typical.
Transit engine. Oh, I see. Okay. I need to power it up somehow.
They should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Sector lobby C. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can we get in through here? What? What's going on? How we, huh? Can we remove the other panels? Then what? Huh. Hmm. Oh, power cores. There we go. I get it. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. There we go. No, not that. This. No. Thank you. There we go. Now we're talking. So where is this thing going exactly? Can we catch up to it somehow? Can we stow away on the little chute there? No? Maybe there's a way to get down there? Let's see. Oh, okay. If I take this elevator down and open the big hangar door, maybe I can catch up to this thing.
No altered material detected in area.
Ah.
Have a bureau full day.
Thank you. Alright. Well, now what? Oh. Okay. There we go. This could lead to something. Of sorts. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we can get this door open. Get a little nice shortcut for us. Once we're done here. I want to follow up on the...
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Sure, I mean... Trade enough, I think. How difficult could this thing be? Okay.
I remember that kid. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Didn't I... Wasn't I the one that sent it here? Oh. What? Excuse me? Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Where are you going?
After that camera and step on it.
There's a camera on the loose? What? I don't even see where it is. Okay. Get back here, you! Are you sure that there was a cam? Okay. Camera just left, huh? What? Oh. Oh! Whew. There we go.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
I jumped over it. Okay. What?
Thought you could lose me, huh?
Hold it right there. You can run, but you can't hide. Come here.
Almost had it.
What? What am I doing wrong here? Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? What is that? Get out of my sight.
You're too tall for this ride.
Yeah. See ya. Uh-oh. Oops. There we go. Get him out of here. You are done. Oh. Who's that? Hey! Stop right there. Shit. Come here.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream.
Or maybe a bad movie.
It reminds me of a Stephen King novel I read once when I was just a little lad. Okay, well, that was fun. But we should really get back to it. We have a nail to nail down or something. Yeah, okay. We're going the right way. I think. Where does this go? The morgue. Processes it. Fuck are you doing here? Oh. Okay, well. Guess I'll see myself out. New language. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. Hu ilil miuti. Jermilop dius yumnaiko. Guido. Keep Guido. Before Mulinikai buit. 1455 Uspertun Club. He knew 20222. Witty whip whip. Earth Busum Queen Squalton Jibiniro. See? Please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Jibini Rog, Larry Humbert. It's not a made-up language, let's just finish. What are you talking about? Not everything that doesn't make sense is a new, undiscovered language. Movie camera supplement. Oh, here we go. The Action Max camera. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized in alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Hennerman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80UE. Shoot First, Die Last. Unreleased. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Coffee Bullet. Billy's First Car. Bike Hard. Delivery Disaster. Alright. Well, there you go. Interesting. Shift account part 3. It's clear no one's coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then there's some advice for whoever's running this. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Gibbs. Alright, well, thank you. Your complaint has been noted.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
So if Marshall came down here, did she run into this collapsed apartment? Was she the one that sent him here?
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door, I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Interesting. Well, off we go then.
Another etching.
Another ritual. Another cleansing required. Excuse me?
Hello? Board, are you there? Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here.
Oh. Oh. Wait. You lied to me.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the other. Former. Yeah, we encountered differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Alright. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I can use any surface weapon. Interesting. Sure, fair enough.
I don't like you deciding what I can't have.
Yeah. How about you fuck/off? There we go. Oh, okay. Destroy it like that. Okay. See ya. There we go.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Oh, we're not done? Okay.
If you're listening, I want some answers.
Hello, McFly. Anybody home? What? Excuse me? Tunnel open. Welcome. What? Grateful. What? You. What do you want?
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades.
House sun warning. Okay. Someone's son is trapped in the house?
I don't know what I expected.
What?
Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble. What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Research site gamma. Canyon rim. Oh, okay. I guess our work is not quite yet done. What? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Or no? Maybe not. Where do you want me to go? To the left? I don't see anything. Is there something up there? Is it even higher up? Is it through here? Maybe? Okay. Didn't pick it up? What are you doing? Pick it up. Oh. Hello. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I don't know what I'm looking for. Or how to even find it. Okay, well, whatever. Guess it's back to square one again.
Director?
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves. I know house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Yeah.
I should get back out there.
How do you think that happened, eh?
The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Got that right, sister. Alright. Oh, here we go. Now we can open up some new pathways. That should help us out a bit.
Should I be listening? You're gonna pick A or B, or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Okay. Didn't know that this was where research site Gamma was. Okay. Ooh.
I'm in the astral plane. It's just getting worse and worse.
It's the oldest trick in the book. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I could just teleport out. Okay. I thought. Okay. I thought this was a control point that I can activate or claim, but okay. Well, there we go. The astral
That's
collision.
cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Interesting. The hell is this supposed to be? Oh. An astral power core of sorts. How interesting. Alright, where does this go? Alright, go back. I don't know what to do with you.
Kiss in the astral plane?
Uh-oh.
That didn't go so well last time.
Oh? Oh. Okay. Oops. Anything worthwhile up here? No? I guess not. Cool. There we go. Now we're in business. Oh, what do we have here?
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
How considerate. Ah. Can break these now. Interesting. Okay. This is foreboding. Oh, okay. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Oh. Is that where this journey is taking us? To the Black Pyramid? Certainly looks that way. So now what? Come on over here, tough guy. Excuse me? Wanna try that again? What? What is happening? Hello? McFly? Go away. There's no floor under you. It's over. Bro. How many times do you have to teach this lesson, old man? Go away. I don't care how many shield abilities you have. Can't fight gravity. Weasel. What do we got here? Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's a wrong angle. It's a wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the green, the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do not matter what you, if you do not, no matter. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. It's all this green talk. Some weird side effect of the astral plane. What? You want to try that again? What? What's happening? Uh-huh. Yes, very good. And then what? You sure you can't reach that? Looks like you can reach it. To me, at least. Okay. There we go. Oh. What's this? TV show. Oh. Huh. Well, must be a generational thing, because I don't know what the hell is going on there.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, big numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. So kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something more. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shane in a cheap suit.
Interesting. Looks like we weren't the first ones to use these control points to travel across the oldest house. Alright.
There's the etching.
Are we done here? Uh-huh. What do you say, pal?
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Huh. Interesting. It's because they're...
Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got...
Alright, well. I guess that wasn't Research Site Gamma. Oh! These crystals are broken again. What? Okay. That was canyon rim, I guess. There you go. The more you know. Ow. Okay. There really is nothing else here. Interesting. Okay.
We've got this area covered, Director.
It's good to hear. Okay, alright, let's go back to the chasm. See if we can access it now. With our new power. Alright, so... do this. And then... do that. Yeah. And now we can shatter the crystals in the way. Alright. That's more like it. Alright, oh, well. We haven't dropped into the chasm yet.
See a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through. Right.
Who's this fella?
Another TV.
Die. Okay, what's this? Oh, that's Ati. Oh. Can use him as our
It's so dark.
light.
How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, what?
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Don't drop that dun dun. Hey, don't drop that dun dun. Fuck did I just say? Don't drop it. Uh-oh. This is gonna complicate things, okay. That's alright. Slow and steady, just like that. Alright. Drop it down here. Oh! Okay, press square instead. Okay. Good to know. grab that. Put it in here. Thank you. Take the TV. And let's go. Does the light kill these guys? Uh-oh. This is gonna complicate things. Ooh. Alright. See you later. Oops. No, 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 no. Take that. Put it over here. Then do that. Do that. There we go. Got a little stuck on the guy there. Get that out of the way. No! Stop giving me random shit. Give me the TV back. Thank you. Thought I lost it there for a second. Okay. This shit again. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm in a bit of a rush. There we go, that's it. Nice and easy. Oh, brother. Excuse me? Coming through.
There's the way out. Up there.
Excellent.
Back at the cell. Thank God.
There we go. Easy peasy. Nothing to worry about. Everything is just fine now. Alright, now we can go and make our way to the, oh! VHS cassette tape. Item is proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Item is to be sent to of the oldest house in order to prevent any future access. A VHS to tape cassette. Item will not eject from a television player used at the time its altered status became evident. The VHS plays footage of cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no window, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. Huh. Okay, well, as I was saying, it's time to head on over to Research Site Gamma. And the quickest way to that is... oh. Through where we are now, I think. Right? Yeah, it's back here. Yeah, of course. The locked passageway that we couldn't get to before. Now we can get to it. Hopefully. We can gain access to that final nail bit ritual thing. Is this it? No? Where is it? There we go. The deep cavern. Exciting.
Marshall blew up the nail. What the hell was she thinking?
I guess she was thinking that better no one has it instead of the Hiss having it, I guess. Let's see what she has to say for herself.
The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench would be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The Hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Yeah. That didn't exactly pan out too well for you, did it? Hold up, time out. Gotta dump some stuff here. There we go. Alright. What? Was that an astral spike? What do you mean? Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. There's this one source confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through a mind of an astronaut. Agent spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. Alright, sorry about that. We got cut off there. Yeah, okay, well. That's enough of that. I don't care about that. Okay. Anything exciting down here? Okay, you're still here. Don't exactly know what to do with you. Just yet. There's 2 pathways here. Okay. That one seems to lead to progress, so... Where does this one lead? Oh. Just opens door to a shortcut of sorts. Oh, no. This is no shortcut. We haven't even been here. It says, adventure accepted. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours, for who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depth of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I've decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring. Bob Ricardo.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Oh, so those are the I thought they were actual people. Is he talking about the astral things? Astral entities? The rock-looking things? Burn victim-looking things? Those are his friends? Yeah. Okay, well... Maybe I'm just gonna stop listening to you from now on. Because it clearly seems like you lost it. Alright, well, there you go. That was an interesting little detour. Let's get back to it. Huh, okay. What are these cubes for? Oh. This is... Okay, this doesn't lead to the chasm. This is... Deep cave. Alright, time to head inside.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
It's an order, Director.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Still good back there, Ranger? Are you still with us? Oh dear. Things are not looking so well for him. Oh, okay. Where does this lead then? Oh, it's just chest. Sure. Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
This is the last one.
No big convoluted trip to the astral plane this time? Can't be that simple, can it? Oh, look at that. We're back here. Okay. Well, here we go then.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Tell me about it. Women, am I right? Oh. What's happening? Something glitch out? Hello? Bored?
There. Easy as pie. Fuck.
You still with it?
That's the
Oh.
last one. I fixed it.
What's happening? What? Huh? Wait. What? Hello?
Holy shit.
What's happening?
Oh, thank God.
Now what? Oh.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
If anyone's gonna have the answers to our problem, it's probably gonna be her. What? Great. It's reassuring. Tell me the great and mighty board can't keep a control of their own people? You're right, that is very embarrassing. Alright. Let's go find Emily. Cool.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
It has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a piece containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way.
Okay, so...
Right now, both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Yeah.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own. Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. If we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Alright, well.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Yeah, alright. I'll see what I can do. Alright, so... where would this bottom be exactly? What would it even look like? Okay. I'm afraid to jump down. I don't know if I don't know if I'm supposed to jump all the way down. Hold on. Let's see what the guide says. There's a hole in the ground next to the place where Jesse met with Pope. A hole in the ground next to the place? Yeah? Isn't this where I am? In your enemies. No? Okay. The hole in the picture looks smaller than this one. So maybe they're talking about a different hole? Okay. So was there just a chest down here? Nothing else? Oh. 2 chests. I stand corrected. Oh! This hole. Okay, well, there you go.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
It's a pretty big nail.
Entry day plus 118. I have changed. Though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest?
City?
If our oldest house wore a different face back
Oh,
then.
New York.
Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. In a place you know of the future. Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Okay.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged.
Excuse me?
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it.
Lady, you're the one who made the mess.
The Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has
Man.
good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Thanks. I don't remember claiming that you can, but thanks for the advice. Nonetheless.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Make way for the director.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
It is made right.
Fuckers, take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Look out! Look out! Look out!
explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
Here we go.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
You're welcome.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Anything interesting around these parts? A little audio log here. Piece of paper. Something. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. No. Nothing. No. Well. This time I was on my way, I guess. What?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together? I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Okay.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Sure you can't help yourself.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it? Define anything. Anything unusual? Define unusual. Emily.
Has anything happened?
Sorry.
Any movement? Any sounds?
Yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
Interesting.
What do you know about an entity named Former? I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore is famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.